it's too bad. That would have been a great opening line.
Well, they're just digging around.
No, well, me dicking around, of course. Yeah, that's always a great opening line. But no, I was talking about the fact that in the software is saying that you're playing OBS. And I'm like, yeah, you guys heard of this game, OBS? Man, it's so cool.
Top tier.
It is top tier. Everybody should play OBS.
OBS in the studio.
Okay. What I really need to do is wander around some more and try to find some more caves, because I'm like probably about halfway to level 10. I'm getting close. So close. I can taste it. I can almost taste it. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna explore a little bit. And I'm pretty positive that that skeleton key quest is going to involve
I'm
me having
only
to unlock
asking for a
things.
single coin.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like I'm going to have to break into places.
How goes it?
You can use magic for that.
Yeah, I have easy lock picking,
I think you should have easy and
but
below.
the skeleton quest, do you really think that that's going to be easy
Greetings,
stuff?
Khajiit.
Maybe.
Where's the road? That goes up and then around. Okay. Well, I tried to say. It's too early. Nobody's fucking alive.
Nobody's alive.
Nobody's alive this time. I live! Oh my god, that was good timing.
Well, well, look who we've got
Why am I
here.
being attacked? What is happening? Bitch. Almost level 10. Oh my god, it's so close.
So close, you can almost taste it.
Give me the lockpick.
Oh
Give me
my.
the lockpick. Okay.
Thank you.
You what?
That is real. They are making a Harambe.
Why?
This is part of, I guess, their meme line that they're doing. And he is, he's got angel wings. And he's holding his halo in his hand. And he's on a cloud, and it's just as a little, like,
What? What? There's another gate. There's another gate. Okay, so am I supposed to wait for quests to go in and try to shut these things down, or like every time I see them, I'm supposed to just shut them down?
Either one. So they were coming up everywhere.
Found the gate. Hey guys, I found the gate. Alright, so that's two. Whoa! Alright, so that's 2 gates that I have found. Ooh, fire salts. That booty. Bring that booty.
Right, that thing.
Whoa! 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 Get away from this gate before more shit's fun. I'm almost level 10!
So close.
Some of the noises he makes. Nah! A bandit? Be a bandit? Yep. Not even a war cry, just swing.
He woke up and did
Yeah, he sure did. Now he ain't choosing nothing no more.
Assassin's Creed, codenamed Hexy. Rumored to be the darkest entry yet. Leaks suggest you follow Elsa, a female assassin seeking revenge after her mother's execution
Right there.
during the Salem witch
And then there was
trials.
a gate to Oblivion over here that I found. Okay. Oh. There's supposedly a gate to Oblivion all the way here. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I shut down.
Yeah,
That's the one I shut down. Oh, why does it not say that? Weird. Level 9? No, level 10? No? Okay. That was not enough to get me to level 10. Right fucking there. Come on now. Yeah, I did some grinding off screen. Because I was just, I think level 8 when we left off last time. Close but no cigar. I ground up to level 9 and now I'm almost at level 10. I did not do any quests off screen. I did pick up a few quests off screen, but I did not do any of them. And I did do some couple of like forts and caves and other stuff to try to help me with the leveling up process. But y'all didn't miss out on much. It was mostly just me spam casting spells over and over and leaping around. It sounds really silly, but
But it works.
But I mean, that's, yeah, pretty much. It was just mostly me spamming shit.
Fight you won't, it's a fight you'll get.
Which was not entertaining. Can you, like... Yeah.
Hey, that might have been
I'm pretty sure I just hit...
Yes! He's only gone and done it!
I've only gone and done it! To bed! To bed! Alright, first, though, actually, I need to look at this. Yeah, every time I'm finding a steel cuirass, I'm just dropping mine and picking up theirs because I don't want to have to repair shit.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, I'm naked now. Aren't I hot? Look at those abs. I mean, look at those abs. Anything of interest right here? Oh. Oh, no, it's bitey. Bitey dog. Why do the dogs have to be bitey? Stone door to Sursen. Hello, Goose. I am not Matt, if that's who you were hoping
I'm
for.
here.
Matt is here, but he's not playing.
Popping in and saying hello. I hope Sunday work is treating you well.
Okay.
I'm having a good day. Getting all those good Pokemon pulls.
Alright, that was a good stream. Thanks for watching.
Oh my gosh. All I want to do was hit level 10.
All I wanted to do was hit level 10. Oh, also, one thing that did happen while I was grinding for levels off screen is I killed quite a few vampires in a couple of caves, and I went to rest to level up to level 9, and when I went to sleep, it said that I had a nightmare about a vampire, and that when the vampire turned around and I saw the face, it was me! And then I gained a vampirism spell. I guess I'm not a vampire, but I had a nightmare about one and then gained a spell, so that happened. Whoa, what the oh.
Sometimes you just gotta have a nightmare about a vampire.
I was like, yeah, and the vampire turns around with blood dripping from its chin, and you see that it is you!
Oh my god.
I'm no longer afraid of failure. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna pick strength, because I'm gonna kind of just do that probably from now on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. I think that Children that I have is technically a short sword. And I've been wondering why I've been increasing my strength and it hasn't been doing more damage. And I'm pretty sure it's a short sword.
Could be. Would make sense.
Well,
The character has little hands.
so we're gonna put all those points into that.
Have you
I
noticed?
want the points into this too, but I don't have any. I don't have a long sword right now. I would like a long sword.
I mean, I think you're at probably a pretty good spot with that for right now.
So don't level it up.
Well, I would say, I mean, you're at 74. Look at how much farther ahead it is than all your other skills. So I think when you pick up a longsword, you're already going to be beefy with it.
This only determines how fast I move. I don't really feel the need to increase speed. I don't feel like that's... I am going to increase my magicka though.
Can you increase your hand size?
To not increase my hand size. I do have little hands. Oh god, it's happening again!
Every muscle is relaxed. There's no tension. You feel at ease.
You lay on your back with a blissful feeling of peace swirling through your brain. Your every muscle is relaxed. There's no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. As if your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leans towards you, you recognize the robes of the necromancer, and you see a glint of light from his scalpel as it begins to cut through your flesh! My god! What did I just gain? Why am I having these dreams? What is happening?
You're having dreams. The world is becoming your oyster.
Vampire seduction can only be used once. Am I a vampire?
No.
Then why do I keep getting these vampire things?
Because you're unlocking them, but you shouldn't be a vampire. It
What's
should
that other spell that I...
tell you.
There was another spell that it supposedly gave me. It said multiple things were happening, but I didn't catch all of them. Oh! Active effects of vampirism. I think you'd be wrong. I think I'd be a vampire. Oh no! I don't know how that happened! What happened? All I did was fight some vampires! Oh no!
Is there a way where you can check your eye color? Your eyes look different?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
You're a
Vampire, Harry. I mean, but it doesn't seem like there's any negative effects to having it, I guess. Am I just a vampire now? I guess? David the vampire!
Oh,
I'm a vampire! Oh my god!
I guess fighting all those vampires, one must have nicked you.
Oh my...
I'm looking. Apparently, you can become a vampire by accident.
Well, I have become a vampire by accident because that was not intentional. All I did was fight vampires. So I'm just a vampire now, I guess. Next bitten 0. Oh my god. Diseases contracted 2. Can I cure myself?
Yeah, vampire seduction. There it is. You can also gain a reign of terror.
So should I just leave it?
Disadvantages: sun damage.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
The most obvious disadvantage of being a vampire is that 50% vampirism and higher, you will continually take damage whenever you're outside from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Ah, okay, yeah, no, I don't want that. So how do I cure it?
You need to return to 25% vampirism by feeding. As long as you do not sleep, wait, or rest after feeding, you will remain at 25 and be able to travel safely. Or there's quests that you can do. Whenever you're taking damage, sun damage, you're not able to fast travel. Unless it's during the night.
Yeah, but that's not answering my question. How do I cure the vampirism?
That's what I'm looking for.
'Cause I don't know if any of these potions...
For the first 72 hours of being infected, the condition is... If you become infected and do not wish to become a vampire, you must drink a potion, eat an ingredient like mandrake root or shepherd's pie, or cast a spell which cures diseases. You could also go to the nearest...
What about potion of cure disease?
And you could try it. Yeah, cure disease on self. Said drink a potion.
Did it cure me?
Oh, maybe. Might have to back out of the menu first. Go back in.
There was the vampirism before, but...
You gotta leave them in.
I don't gotta leave them in.
Because that's how some of those things work. It's a process. Like when you read books, you gotta leave them in for it to actually do the skill upgrades. If you do not cure the disease within 3 days, you can no longer be cured at that point. The only way to prevent becoming a vampire is to avoid sleeping for as long as possible. But yes, you could also go to the nearest chapel or way shrine and receive a blessing.
The nearest chapel.
Hello.
Hello.
All right there, buddy.
Hi. Okay. Go to the chapel. I drunk a potion, but since we have no idea if that potion actually worked... I don't know. My controller's rumbling. And I'm taking damage.
You're taking damage.
Great. Does that mean it's already been 3 days?
I don't know. It's only said you've been a vampire for 1 day.
Okay, did it cure me? I mean, I don't know. Did it cure me? Am I cured? Let's find out. Nope. I'm burning. I'm literally burning right now. Okay, I'm not understanding, like, what do I need to do? I went in and got a blessing. You already received your blessing this day. Okay. What did you say if it goes 3 days and you can't be cured? That seems a little unfair.
Looking for other ways. Now the event, you want to get rid of it sooner than later. There are 2 ways to cure. Go to the front of renewal location or complete a vampire cure side quest. You can redirect your side quest after becoming a vampire by speaking to Mehrunes at the Arcane University.
Where the fuck is that? Arcane University. That's here. I cannot fast travel from this.
You're gonna have to wait till night and go outside.
Oh, I can't fast travel?
Well, no, you can't. Well, you're gonna be taking damage. So it's not gonna let you do it. You have to wait till it's night.
And go under the cover of night.
Okay, this was a side thing I didn't want to have to deal with. This is irritating. I do not want to deal with this right now.
So you can do it this way, or you can go to a place called Deepscorn Hollow to find an object.
Who am I talking to?
Mehrunes Dagon. And he sends you to a castle where you need to find some different ingredients for a lady who makes a cure potion for you.
Okay, well all the doors are locked, so that's not a good lead.
Yeah, well, now you're in here, you have to wait till day so that way you can go in and interact with everybody.
How are you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that guy.
Greetings. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Now you have that quest.
Okay.
Farewell.
Vampire cure. I'm not gonna do this. This is gonna get irritating. This is gonna get irritating real fast. Wait till fucking nighttime all over again.
Waiting till nighttime. So sleepy. So you don't get burned alive.
You know, it would be fun if there weren't fucking consequences for it.
You want to be a vampire with no consequences? Go upstairs and around.
Hello there.
Oh. No.
It might be fine to wait. It's late. Ducking in.
Nope.
Oh my god. In these dreams.
Yeah, I'm taking even more freaking damage now. Is there anywhere I can freaking go in that I'm not gonna die? Yeah, this is becoming a problem. Like, look at my health. Good lord.
here to relieve your relief.
It's
about
Good.
time.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God damn it. Come on.
Try that, maybe.
Jesus. All right, so what am I supposed to do?
Try the other quest.
Go take your break.
Another
I'm
day,
gonna die
another
trying to
Septim.
do anything.
Yes, you're just gonna have to wait till you potentially try this other quest.
Well
Going to the
met.
castle.
I don't understand. How am I supposed to get in and talk to him?
Oh, is there a way I could find about a time that you need to be able to get in?
Hi there.
I'm getting very stressed out. I mean, every time I turn around with this game, it's something. I don't understand why the potion of cure diseases did not work. This is just fucking nothing. Where's that?
Renewal.
I mean, I'm at the castle, but I can't go in any of the doors.
Well, this other way looks like it should probably work a little bit better, I guess.
What way?
You're gonna have to travel to a place called Deep Scorn Hollow. On your map, it is near the lake, I guess.
What lake?
Look for. It said black on the side.
What?
On the one little picture I have, said it's got black on the side. So look for that. Yeah, there, the very bottom. Top bay. Yeah, that spot.
That's where I'm supposed to go?
Yes, that's where you need to go.
What do I do when I get here?
When you get there, you'll find a small little island, and when you go onto the patch of land, you'll immediately get a quest called Deep Scorn Hollow. And you go through following the quest marker, and you'll reach a thing called the Font of Renewal. And then you can go to the back of the room, and you'll find something called a Purge Blood Crystal, and you interact with it, and it'll let you loot some salts, which you can then use on the font to cure your vampirism.
Oh, come on. Seriously? I do not have time for this. There are multiple gates down here. Oh my god. And I'm burning. I'm fucking burning. Why am I burning? I'm gonna die. I don't even have enough time to get inside before this shit starts happening. Great. Where's the damn hollow? Alright, so what am I doing in here?
You want to be around in here. Because there's a...
In this room?
In this area. You probably need to keep going deeper in. Kind of following the hollow through.
Well, I mean, I have a waypoint, but it's not for... It doesn't have anything to do with vampirism.
Tell you where to go in here. This is your active quest.
No, it told me I needed to go talk to some guy to get the stuff to restore this place.
Well, there's your font of renewal. So that's what you need to be finding. It's in the back of the room.
In the back of what room?
In the back of this room. A large pillar inside a circle of water. Inside this room, go to the back corner to find a purge blood crystal formation. Take that, use that on the font of renewal.
Yes, fucking yes, please. Oh, thank God. I mean, did it actually work?
So it says it.
Yeah, but my screen is still tinged red.
Try healing yourself.
not burning, so I guess I'm good.
Maybe I'll go in and go sleep. Or rest, or wait, or whatever.
I'm gonna save, so I don't have to go through that nonsense again. God have mercy. Alright, now I'm back onto what I was trying to fucking do. Okay. We need the skeleton key quest now.
Yes. So, funnily enough, you could actually be in the general area. So you need to look for on your map Leowin, which is that city right there. And it says you're looking for the Nocturnal Shrine, which is kind of northeast of the city. See if I can get the specific spot on the map. Northeast Leowin near the Eastern Road out of town. Just like the map indicates. I got the pull up the map, I can see where it is. Assuming that this is yes. So it's kind of up near the sea up there, see where it says like port or whatever, it's slightly north, like where the up.
You said the sea.
Yes, the up sea. Yeah, that one. It's like right around, like kind of in between that and the letter below it. I guess that's like an I. Kind of like in that general area.
God, so many gates. There's another gate. Oh my god.
They're passing it. There.
Are more popping up because I'm dicking around?
So they're probably all over the road. What else we consider going into there?
Nocturnal Shrine. Okay. Now what?
There's an NPC there.
Sorry.
Doesn't say what
We are not afraid of the dark.
I'll give you a quest called
The Night Mistress gives us eyes to see night's secrets.
What is your business in this place? You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal? Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your
Doesn't take
service
much
and
to
has
change your
guided
mind.
you here. Approach. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lie. Bye.
Light among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowyn, 2 Hargonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal
Speak slightly
and
faster.
return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Hi there. 12 new. Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Ribamna and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two? Be seeing you.
Tidings. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
That's terrible.
Of course.
So long.
Goodbye.
Questions?
What a way to end the conversation. That's
I'm
terrible.
Bijin. I'm a hunter and Webamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
Why are you just talking about him and he's just staring at me while you do so?
Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Webamna doesn't know
Yeah,
either.
that's not suspicious at all. Fucking liar.
Yes, I am Bijin. Be seeing you.
Well, what about
Hello,
you?
rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits.
Okay, and now he's gone
Oh,
crazy and all he
Did I
sees
say
is
that
rats.
out loud? Excuse me. I'm Webamna the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on my mind.
Oh my god.
You're
I
telling
got
me.
rats
Never
on
heard
my
of the
mind.
thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too many questions.
Okay. Alright. You a bunch of fucking liars! Perhaps I should try to listen on the conversation, see if there are any clues. Okay.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Yeah, so this was that part where you can pretty much leave and then crouch back.
Question? But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Ha 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 ha! I heard you. Tidewater Cave. Yeah, I thought I had. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had discovered that on my way down.
Yep.
And I had. Ha ha ha!
Isn't that nice?
Sorry, I'm just excited to have this key and my suffering be over. Oh my god! Is that a fucking gorilla? Oh, really? Where'd that gorilla-looking thing go? Oh, oh god! Oh my god! Didn't like that. Okay, so this key is under the water somewhere, right?
They were saying this says swim down and go to the aisle to the right.
Okay, well then I will go back.
Should be somewhere to the right.
I'm not hitting anymore. I'm not hitting anymore. Oh my god.
Well, apparently just got him right through the eye.
Alright, so go to the right. Up ahead! Wait, hold on. That's the path I took is to the right. I mean, this is a dead end, though. Yeah, this is literally the path to the right.
You want to keep going to the left.
You said right.
I said you don't, when you swim, you don't. Cave-wise, you stick into the left. Try to avoid enemies as you go. Keep turning left as tunnels split until you reach an underwater section.
No. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That's left. That's left.
Underwater section. Swim down and pick up the eye. Back. I guess.
Go to the shrine. I'm so excited about this key, I don't even care about the rest of the cave. Right now. What? Why? Look at my horse. Cannot fast travel with enemies. No. Got your eyeball.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Excellent. Spell list. What? Wait, hold on.
Added to inventory. And it added to spell.
For 5,000 gold. Excellent. How does it function as a spell, though? I don't think it does. Oh, wait. Oh. Saw something for a second. It's on that back section. Fortify security. Skeleton key. Okay.
I think it ups,
Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but
I'm
okay.
pretty sure like ups your lockpick now, like 40 points or something.
Okay. So now,
Time to go break into everything.
yeah, I mean, now we can break into everything. Go on. I really do need to test it on something to see how it works. If it just opens stuff automatically, or if I have to sit there and still
I'm pretty sure it should just
fool
open
with it.
It should just let you in.
Should it?
Yes.
Should it just let me in?
Should.
Some guard up here. I'm gonna wait. Not doing anything.
Anytime now.
No, don't stop. Keep going.
Go on, get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Why does somebody abandon their clothes right there?
Pretty sure those are clothes that you drop in your time as a prisoner.
Stuff just falling off the ship. I don't actually need to be in here. I just wanted to test the key. I just wanted to test it. Okay, see, why have I got red around the edges of my screen again? What does that mean?
Rest or something.
Or Nora that we murdered. Okie dokie.
Murder that person and their neighbor.
Pretty much. Okay, now we can move on to actual quests. Alright, do we want to continue on with the Brotherhood stuff, or do we want to... This was just stupid. I'll keep this quest in case it
Yeah, I was
happens
saying,
again,
keep it
but...
to be safe, but I don't know if they can, but who knows?
Alright, we'll do that. This one was in... Yep. Here. Now we're free! Free to go anywhere!
Hello there.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedric worship has become increasingly prevalent
Hello.
in the Somerset Isles.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous...
Is there something I can do for you?
What is wrong with your eyeballs?
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Wait, what? Well, that's dumb. I thought this was going to be some quest where some horrible person was impersonating him, and that was what was going on, not some wholesome, "You've reunited me with my long-lost twin brother." Does that make me jaded? The fact that I'm like, yeah, let's kill some imposter, and it's like, oh no, this is actually wholesome.
You want the drama?
Yeah, I wanted some drama. I don't want this to be wholesome. Get out of here. I don't want wholesome in my Oblivion game. Where the hell is Coral? It's all the way. Oh my god.
Have mercy.
Trying to get my reward. Oh, here's that
Hello there.
stupid lady that I
What
betrayed.
is it? I grow weary of waiting.
Ooh.
Where is my book?
If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to her. Oh no.
What?
Uh-oh.
You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and
Did
take it.
not expect this
And if
quest
you
to keep
can't,
going.
then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
But what if he finds out that I stole it? He's not gonna give me a recommendation.
Very possible.
No.
Is that so? Bah. I was a fool to have trusted you in the first place. Get out of my sight.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Uriel Billet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. If you
Pond it hard.
What about odd noises?
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra.
Chop, that has nothing to do with
I lived in the Imperial City for a... Good
okay,
day.
You're useless. Where'd my waypoint go? Why's my waypoint gone? What? Where's my... Oh.
Look at my waypoint. Waypoint to me.
Are you just now wandering in? Yep.
I can't believe I've been reunited
Shut
with
up
my
and
brother.
move!
It's you. Hi.
Yes, it is me. Can you move like slightly faster?
Have pity, sir.
only I could remember. What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up.
Just
I
provide
can't
your
believe
own
I've been
brother.
reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located.
What do you mean you don't know where your own house is?
We believe
I
it's
want you
somewhere
to go
south
to
of
this
Coral,
house and check it
north
out,
of
but we
Fort
don't
Kamala.
fucking know where it is.
It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location.
South of Coral, north
But for
of
some
Fort
reason, all he
Kamala.
told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
South of Coral, north of Fort... Nope. Fort Kamala, which I don't even have on my map. So that could be fucking anywhere.
Helpful.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I could go... It would help if I had this frickin' fort marked on my map somewhere. Can you look where Fort Kamala is?
Fort.
And I don't know why the quest doesn't actually say. I could ask around town and see if anyone can help. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, you do that. I don't want to.
What do you want?
Stab you in the face.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but Good day. Yes? Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think she's Take care.
Okay.
How can I help you?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
You saw some mud crabs by the water.
Mud crabs?
Talk to Sabine in the Fighters Guild.
Who told you to talk to Sabine?
I don't know, guy at the bar.
About the house?
Yes. He said, I don't know about it. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is. Sabine in the Fighters Guild might know. So now you're in the Fighters Guild.
In the Fighters Guild, okay.
Probably right there.
Maybe.
If I had to reckon a guess.
Maybe. Okay.
How goes it?
Nope. Yep.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
I prefer the real Sabine.
Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned.
Well, that wasn't... Oh, because it's here.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Oh, how kind you are. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, right here. See, and it's being weird about waypoints. Where is my waypoint? Why is it just not? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it not there? It's
Well
not there.
met.
If I put this one there.
I don't understand what Glistel
this
is
one shows
doing with
up.
Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him?
I don't.
Good afternoon.
Doing random quests. That is what I like to do. Doing random shit. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they were going to say they didn't want it and that they were going to give it to me, but they did not. This kind of looks like an abandoned house, but... I found the ogres. Really? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's another one over there. Ooh. Okay. Only did 1 times the damage, or whatever. Wow.
Sometimes you do just 1 time the damage.
Ogre's teeth. What if I kill all the ogres?
Kill all the others.
Oh, that was tough.
You really struggled there.
Oh, I don't exactly have it on hard mode. Wait. Can I go in? Is there anything worth looting?
Yeah, they just have fun spells.
Wow, this is a dump. Yeah, I can't say I'm interested in this.
I mean, you just gotta fix it up. Make a house at home.
Yeah, this is a flippin' dump. swear to God, they're like, oh, you can have it.
Let them have it. You can have it.
Well met.
Well met. Is your weapon... Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Excuse you? Why do I have to take you there?
Right. We're off.
You've got to be kidding me. Are you leveling up right now?
Told you it wouldn't take long. Should have read some other new feats. Trying to stick to this book.
Why is there only one of you? So I get a fucking reward?
Thanks so much for getting... I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. You are welcome here anytime, my friend. At long last. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. It's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Wow. Alright, so that question is done. Yeah, they have the same outfit. They did have the same faces, too. Deep Scorn Hall. Okay, I'm not actually interested in doing that right now. We could do this. Oh, I could... Yeah, I could do this, but... I have so many quests.
So good to be back home.
It's so good to be back That's just a coincidence. It is a coincidence.
That they have the same
That they have the same face.
18 or 19.
What a crazy random
Hello.
happenstance.
Greetings, Khajiit.
No? What? Oh. Hi. I'm intruding in your home while you're sleeping. Hope you don't mind.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othrin, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Corrupt politicians. My
Well, there's
favorite.
one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Which means I'm definitely going to go there.
Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his
they are.
knights return
How's it
from
going?
inside that dread...
How's it
I
going,
don't
dude?
know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. They're massing, as if bracing for an attack. But be careful. Some say the gate leads to the... Garrus may be our only hope.
Oh, I think it just switched my active quest because... Oh no, no it didn't. Okay.
I'm doing my level up, as you know.
Yes, honey.
And I was just double checking something about initiative, and I'm reading it in here, and it says, I missed a line, and it says, sometimes the DM might have combatants use their initiative scores instead of
Stand clear!
But I didn't see that line. All I saw was your initiative score equals 10 plus your dex. And I was like, excuse me? Have we been doing initiative wrong?
No, some DMs just do the initiative score instead of having you, but that means that you guys would always go in the same order.
Yes, but it was just funny.
So I don't do that. I have you guys roll to get an
Oh, yeah.
opportunity to,
That's
you
the
know.
way to do it. I was like, 10 plus initiative.
Where-
Excuse me?
Where is this waypoint taking me?
It's taking you everywhere you want to go.
It looks like it's taking me outside of the... All these great people
We got some great people stopping
coming
here.
to visit.
We got all these great people.
How are you today?
Oh my god!
I'm listening.
Alright. Hard. Hard.
Bring down the abilities of the speech.
What is that turkey? It is ham, actually. Big honkin' ham. Alright, the person I need to...
Good to see you.
It is big ham. That's thick ham.
Yeah, that's a thick cut.
That'd be thick. Thick slabs of ham. It looks like they're in here. And I'm... Oh, there's a fucking guard right here. What happens if I open this door? Do I get in trouble? Probably.
Yeah, the pumpkin was a little random.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I didn't steal anything.
Then pay with your blood!
Okay.
Well,
Sounds good.
You just made every guard in here mad.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Oh, God!
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Oh!
Let's get this over.
I can fight them all! It's okay! It's okay, guys! Don't panic! Don't panic!
This is the perfect time to panic.
Please! I've got this! I've got this! Nobody panic! I don't care! I can take them! I've still got this! It's not over yet! Oh, God! No, please! Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, so we can't go in there right now. Is it just because it's like the middle of the night or something? Yeah, probably.
Good to see you.
Eat the ham. Alright, come on now.
Well met.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Where is the person I
Hello.
need to talk to?
Anytime now.
Well, the ham is gone. Oh, well, no.
Oh, well, wait.
No, I would have to steal it.
They ate the ham,
And I
apparently.
cannot steal it in front of all these people. What is
Apparently
happening
That
here?
guy's having
You're
trouble
off duty now. It's about time.
Okay, and it's...
Good to see
I'm
you.
very confused. How do I... What
I'm
is
here
what
to
is
relieve
going
you.
on?
Another day,
What is it?
another septum. Hi there.
You
I'm
what?
your relief.
Zoom in on your map.
Another day, another septum.
That's real helpful. That's real helpful.
Well met.
Okay, now I have a totally different waypoint. I don't think this game
How do you
fucking
do?
knows. Why? What's wrong with it?
I just don't like the way that they did like the class feature section or the feat section.
Are you the jackass
Yes?
I need to talk to? Yes. Jeez.
What do you want?
God, you look...
No ham, like
Ugh.
no beer. Yeah.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
Okay, are you ready for some
Goodbye.
game?
Favorite. You're a master at the mini.
But... Did I get to keep those vampire spells, or did it take them away from me? Oh, I think it took them away. Oh, no! You ready for this minigame?
What do you want? Yes?
Yes? Okay, so these are the two that he's unhappy with. You know, I don't really think,
Not now, not later, not ever. You think that's funny? Remarkable. I accept. I have no I'm not impressed.
That just cost me 7 points.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What do you want?
We want
We'll
some
see.
info.
All right, so the top and the right were his negatives.
Top and right.
You ready?
Yes, sir. Okay.
No more. What
Meyer,
nonsense?
go.
What a great story.
Coerce.
Don't waste your
Meyer,
flattery.
go.
Sorry, I don't get. Whatever you want.
Oh,
Remarkable.
well, sorry.
Don't talk such rot. What a dumb joke. What a I accept. I have no choice.
Joke.
What a dumb joke.
Both.
I accept. I have no choice.
didn't
I
say
wish I
both,
could say. What
'cause you said that.
nonsense.
Because it had more than coerce.
What?
Boast had 2, coerce had 1.
No more. You're frightened. Not now.
Joke.
Not late. Sorry. Well done.
Okay. Coerce.
Yes. Yes. Whatever. Don't try to manipulate. What's it? Really? Interesting.
Okay.
No more. You're not now. Sorry. I wish I could say that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're boosting his ego. Yep.
I wish I could say that.
Coerce.
Whatever you want.
Meyer.
What none? You think that's funny?
That didn't really seem to.
That one didn't do as much, unfortunately. Joke.
What a dumb joke.
Boast.
What a great story.
Coerce.
No more.
Meyer.
Not now. Not later.
Now
Not
let's
ever.
start talking to you about this.
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that would speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Well, did you locate Aldous?
Good lord, no, but he's very far, apparently.
He's just gone for his morning job. As you do.
Loose lips and shit.
Hail.
Hey.
I found you. You're blue.
I found you, you're blue.
You're blue.
Who are you?
See, why? Where are your eyes?
He's just rock.
Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he?
I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an author, and all I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore.
Can't handle my feline.
You come
beauty.
with me and I'll show you what
Shut
the
your
Althans
eyes!
can do on the backside of the wall.
Wait, what? Where are you going?
See you later, buddy. Just phone.
Stand clear.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you?
Greetings,
Ulrich
Khajiit.
be
Get out of here.
damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Was there any way to prevent that?
Oh, let's find out. Corrupted and conscience.
Got it. Hey, gold. Took that. Jeez.
Hello.
Good job.
What's wrong?
Hey, your friend is dead.
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Yeah, because that guy's name was
I'll
Aldos,
deal
right?
with him. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
What did you
Ulrich
say?
will not buy his way out of this one.
Sorry, I wasn't.
I was looking at. It looks like technically there's a third way, but it's like it's kind of a secret thing. Like you can
How
have
are
to
you
like
today?
kill Ulrich before.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know
Just
you.
before Aldos gets killed. There's also like a hidden way to save him, like which involves a whole different path and quest chain. Of like separate things, I think even outside of this quest. From what it looks like.
How do you do?
I feel Ulrich's up. We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the...
Okay.
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Where is his quarters? I have 2 waypoints.
That's why you have 2 waypoints. You probably have to choose which path you want. Garrus or Leyland's.
Problem is that it's once again not showing me waypoints on my map. I'm assuming that's her. Okay, so there's this one. Come on. Really?
Just try auto.
$5 gold? Really? You didn't see anything.
Tell no one.
Hell no. You saw nothing.
You don't know what I saw.
Hmm?
You don't know what I saw.
How do you do?
I found the evidence.
How goes it?
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
Why don't you just say that a little louder where people can hear you?
You've done it!
There are
This
people in
letter
China,
will
I don't
spell
think
his
who've heard
undoing
you.
when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
Are you talking to that plant?
Maybe the plant is the Count. Thought about that, did you? Expected delivery on Sunday.
Yeah, I had to order more of the dog's tail pockets. I ordered her some more treats.
I've come from speaking with Count After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Okay.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. Until we meet again.
Oh my god, was that your ankle?
Yep.
Sounded like you just broke it.
No, it just popped.
I kind of want to talk to that lady now. See what she says. Wonder if she's mad at me.
Well met.
Well, I saved her from potential jail, so
Have
hopefully she
mercy.
won't be angry.
Just one coin.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you were just... You.
Hey, it's the orphan.
Okay.
Does he still count as an orphan if he's like 40?
Oh, I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, are you gonna find her and talk to her?
Nah.
Alright, well, yes, you did save her from jail time. You wanna know what her method was?
What?
You lead Ulrich to her, they talk for a bit, then she paralyzes him and summons 2 tunnel rats to eat him.
Wow. But she would have gotten imprisoned.
Yeah, because then you talk to Garrus, who admonishes you for choosing bloodshed, but then gives you gold. You know, less than if you chose his method, but you can then loot the body, you know, Ulrich's body, so, and then she goes to jail and he gets promoted to captain. It's a win-win for him either way.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. We'll do some more main quest stuff.
Main quest, main quest.
Sir, I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Oh! Oh no! I don't think so.
Ah,
well, yeah, because that counts as an
Azure
artifact,
star,
I guess.
as beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about
All right,
the armor.
Joffrey. Okay, if you tell me to talk to Joffrey one more time, I'll
Talk to
stab
Joffrey.
you.
Talk to Joffrey. Talk to Joffrey.
You know what you should do? You should talk to Joffrey.
Yeah, Joffrey.
Joffrey. In case you forgot his name, Joffrey.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
I was really hoping to avoid doing any gates right now.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, after the Battle of Sankator, the Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator. The armor has been there ever since, before evil came to Sankator, but no one has visited the shrine, and you should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Alright, well, why are you still showing up as a... Oh. Okay. We're talking about this one, I'm guessing. Wait. So I got multiple main quests going on. Okay. We'll do the gate first. Shut down the gate. Get that done.
How goes it?
It goes. Damn it, that frickin' bell.
Every time.
Where is my waypoint? It's just gone.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the Hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. We'll hold here until you're ready. Although I'd rather not sit around waiting to see what else comes out of that. Hello there.
to the repair guy, but I forgot that I had some hammers.
I think we're ready. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Oh, there's a gate right here.
All right, boys, listen up.
I thought there was a gate. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
We've got to close that gate. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right. We're
So
with you,
far,
Captain.
so good. Look out! Look out! Stay sharp.
No, bitch. Oh, still got her.
I've got that one.
Oh, what the hell's that? Like a weird turret.
Look out!
Oh, God!
Oh! Here comes another one.
Ooh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Right, boy, you got that one.
Burden of anger. Okay. Daedric hurt. No, it's a shield.
Why won't you die?
Okay.
Why won't you die? The DM talking to our players.
I need to drop something.
Here comes another one. I've got that one.
Oh,
You're
well, this
pathetic.
froze him.
Fine.
Oh, he shouldn't have to run right in the way. Which one's better?
Look out!
Oh. Yeah, armor's cool. Armor is cool, and it sucks that it won't let me have it.
Look out!
I'm just warming up!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down
Wow,
and bleed to death! What's the matter? Getting tired?
The part where you fall down and bleed to death. No, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, these guards need to calm down a little
Stay
bit.
sharp.
Don't leave it.
Base ring of fire shield. Okay.
Got all some nice fire protection.
It'd be good to sell that, even though I don't wear it. Now we're back in the area that's going to be.
So far, so good.
I've got that one.
You're
I'll send your bloody soul straight to
I
Sodguard.
thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I've got that one.
Insult.
Did you just say he said craps more fearsome?
He said he's found mud crabs more fearsome.
Oh, he said he's had craps more fearsome.
I've had
than
craps
her.
more fearsome than you.
That's what I thought he said. I've had craps more fearsome than you.
Look out!
For what?
Look out!
What? Look out for what?
Let's get this over.
Oh, it's already dead.
Look out for the blood fountain, I guess.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one.
This ends here! So far, so good.
Maybe they're saying it so much because they're trying to psych themselves up that everything's okay.
So far, so good.
So. Oh.
So far, so good.
Came in that way.
So far, so good.
Let's take us in a big circle.
So far, so good.
Shut up!
So far, so good.
Oh my god, dude.
He's just so nervous.
Did I miss something? No door back there.
So far, so good.
If I hear that one more time. That can't be it.
So far, so good.
Oh my god. Somebody help me. What's the... I don't understand.
Keep working my way up.
There's
So
nowhere
far,
to go.
so good.
Find a pathway to-
Oh, wait. Did I miss this?
Maybe.
Is this it? Yes, this is it.
We can grab that one off, I guess.
Just behind me.
This trap's slowly swinging.
Because somebody fucking walked into it. Turn my back for 1 second. Everyone quiet. Somebody definitely hit that.
Staring. Ooh, a
Thunderclap.
Oh.
Clap them cheeks. I'm definitely selling those books.
Yeah, what are they called?
Okay, that did not do what I thought it would. Mythic Dawn commentaries. I'm assuming I don't fucking need them anymore.
So far, so good.
Stay sharp.
So far, so good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So far, so good.
Look out!
Yeah!
I am over encumbered from picking up a heart. Somehow? Did I pick up the shield by accident?
Maybe.
Oh, nope. Oh, God! Yes, I picked up the... Oh, wait, no? No, I didn't. Picked up this one because I was going to sell it, but... What the hell did I just pick up that over-encumbered me?
It's recommended to keep the books.
Why?
For main story stuff later, but what people say to do is to go ahead and do a quest in Ayleswell, which is north of the lake, to go ahead and
get to the point.
I'm working on it. I was trying not to. Thought I was gonna cough. You have to complete a quest for the inn there, and you get a room for free permanently, which has a spot that you can store stuff. So you can just dump all your stuff in there.
Okay, what? Oh my god, there's got to be something I picked up that threw my weight over because suddenly I'm 30 pounds overweight and I wasn't a second ago. How am I suddenly 30 pounds over?
Did you use something that increased your carry capacity for a little bit?
No. I literally don't understand. What did I fucking pick up?
The portal to hell. You must have killed, yes. So many innocents. There's the mithril shield.
It only weighs like 4 pounds. I don't want to have to drop this.
I don't think you would need to drop children. Look through your,
let's see. I just looked through my inventory. You were just looking at the same thing that I was.
Actually, I wasn't.
All these things don't really weigh much of anything. Keeping things to sell.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, what the spell was called. I want the console command, you stupid. Oblivion spell.
I don't really have anything I can drop other than a weapon. This thing weighs 43 pounds. So this is the... I didn't want to drop this. I wanted to keep this weapon, but...
My God! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure? Calm! Wait! Everybody calm down! No!
You're doing well today. Hope the stream was
drop
going
the damn
well.
mace and move on.
The siege, hope that was treating you well. Saw a couple rounds.
Here comes another one.
Oblivion. There's Fortify Strength and there's like Feather, or the spells. But I mean, theoretically, it should remain on the ground.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. I got that one.
He may even also have a potion of Fortify Strength.
This weighs 62 pounds.
The Claymore, jeez.
See, I'm not over encumbered even though I just... See, my carry capacity keeps going up and down. I don't know what's happening.
Am I
So far, so good.
They love it.
Good.
I would... Yeah, that's what you're gonna need.
What?
So that's where you need to go to shut down the thing. But what I was gonna say is on your way back out, maybe try picking up the
So
mace.
far,
Worst
so
case,
good.
You killed everything. So
I've got that one.
comfort. How would you say Oblivion's
Die!
treatment?
Let's get this over with.
It's alright, I guess. Well, I had to deal with vampirism at the beginning of the stream to get rid of that. That was causing problems.
I've got that one.
I'm Valken.
Oh my.
Can you? Yes. Yes, I did, because it was killing me.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. You gotta avoid the stuff.
I just killed a guard. I just killed that guard.
You'll never take me down.
No, it was that guy.
Yeah, well, Delayed, you weren't here earlier when I went on a killing spree with the guards. You missed all that.
Yeah, you may have missed a wonderful
This is
kill.
better than the one I have on right now.
Maybe. You'd have to just compare. You got rid of Vampire, you got your skeleton key.
Yes, I got my skeleton key.
Which I'd say is good.
I don't know if this is better or not.
Well, your rusty iron helmet's right down there at the bottom without having to scroll down.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess this guard helmet's better, so.
Yeah, looks like it is.
Alright, this one wasn't as bad as the first one. The first one was worse.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
And yeah, the captain immediately was the one who got the credit. They're like, you closed it! Like, no, you mostly just got in my way. To be completely honest, but... Alright, whatever. If he wants to take the credit, let him take the credit. Pat yourself on the back. You've lived another day.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Hail.
That was... There's an empty bedroll.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as...
Pants behind, my god! Well, he did say I had to speak to the rulers. What side of what lake? This one? Yeah, what about it?
On the north side of the lake, just kind of north of that, there is a area called Ailswell.
Here? What about it?
That's where you go when you do a quick little side. You do a little side quest, you get a free room in the inn forever.
Oh yeah.
And a spot to store all your crap.
I would like to store crap.
Store crap if you want to.
You can leave your crap behind.
Alright,
First I need to go sell some stuff.
So,
I'm gonna sell some stuff first, and then I'll go. Where?
See where that little the red, whatever road is?
Yes.
It's like pretty much right under that orange. That's the general area.
I'm gonna go sell some shit.
Great! Mark, what's going on?
I'm gonna sell some shit.
Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, friend.
And then I need to work on whoops. I need to work on buying spells and start using some more powerful spells.
Doing pretty well. Thanks. Pretty good Sunday so far.
Oh, hello. I'm sure.
Enjoying some Oblivion.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Rocking along.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
Hopefully your Sunday's treating you well there too.
You got a great deal there.
This is only worth 9 gold, really?
Coming in with the hydrate.
Do I even
And the
need
stretches.
lockpicks anymore?
And the posture checks. I mean,
A good price
weigh anything,
for a
so
good
no point in getting rid of them.
a good price for a good customer.
That. That.
What's the pickaxe for?
I just picked it up for mining.
I don't know if you're mining this.
Yep.
To be honest. Completely forgot that even existed.
That seems a fair price.
What's everyone's favorite soda? That's a good question.
Probably any of the energy drinks from Ghost, but they have a Swedish fish one. That's my favorite.
Do you count that as a soda?
Yeah, 'cause
That's
it is
a fair
soda,
deal.
Carbonated.
I don't know. That's what made things a soda. Fair enough.
You drive a hard bargain.
Those are pretty good. I do enjoy the ghosts quite a bit. I'm going traditional. I'll probably say like a Sprite. It's always a good one. Pepsi's a fine one there too.
You got a great deal there.
Okay. So I got a decent little chunk of gold now. I really just like
A
to sell all
pleasure
this
to
shit, so.
buy.
Oop.
You just bowed to that guy and kind of backed out of the room just then.
Pepsi for me. I've been on a kick lately. Pepsi's all right. I don't hear that a lot, honestly. Most people don't say Pepsi's their favorite, so that's kind of funny.
Nothing wrong with having a few.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Pepsi's fine. I like Pepsi.
No, I'm saying having a few
I'm
favorites.
just saying that's not a common one. The common ones I hear are Coke or Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew. Which I like Mountain Dew, quite a bit.
People definitely like Pepsi.
I do not like Dr. Pepper though. To be completely honest.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not a fan of
It's
Dr.
all coming
Pepper. I
together.
feel like Dr. Pepper always tastes like it's flat immediately.
Oh yeah. It is all coming together.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
Far away, baby. They definitely, I'd say it's probably an acquired taste.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
That's fair.
plain sight.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I just fucking missed. Okay. This way. And what am I looking for?
You want to get to the Ayleswell village.
Ayleswell village.
Ayleswell, and you want to find the
My whole thing is that if I drink soda, it's gonna be sugar free or zero sugar, you know, that stuff. I don't drink sugary sodas at all.
Typically,
or diet, you know.
Is it sugar free?
I'm not a big fan of diet, but I'll take diet before I'll drink a sugary soda. Soda is just too many empty calories. I mean, that's just not. I'm just not gonna drink that crap.
Zero was a smart line for them to do.
Is this it? Alswell? Are invisible. Why? Why?
Well, the problem. Well,
what?
You did have enemies on you. Maybe they're cloaked so they can't dive. Invisible sheep.
There we go.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Got this battle music while I'm having a casual conversation.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you can find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the
Invisible monsters?
Yeah, this guy's living the time of his life.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. Goodbye.
Afternoon. My favorite town?
I don't think anyone asked you about your favorite town there, lady.
I've got to go to the restroom again, so why don't you continue heading towards this waypoint?
Towards the waypoint?
Well, watching out for invisible monsters.
Well, you know, you're not breaking your ankles jumping down a hill. Are you even living? I Appreciate the work, my friend, and of course the raid. As I say, it should be pretty late there. Well, yeah, we'll be watching out for all the visible and invisible monsters. Careful. Well, they could be. That is what the innkeeper said. Some of the monsters are invisible. Could be in trouble there. Appreciate you, Sassy. Hope you have a wonderful lurk, wonderful sleep. Well, I'm almost at the fort, but you got a little problem here with your cleaver. You can't cast your spells because it's a two-handed sword. Maybe I was just doing. Well, what did you do?
Press the right bumper.
No, right bumper. Never mind. That was the problem then. User error. Oh, I mean, I was the one sitting there playing. I didn't know the controls.
You've played Oblivion before.
You know, the last time, other than the times that I've held the controller for you, the last time I played this, I'm gonna find it for you.
Find a what for me?
The last time I played Oblivion.
I don't need you to find it for me.
Too late. Now I'm determined, and I got to know. And I'm gonna not count the
problem is that somebody's back. It must be up there.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Potentially.
How is this guy? What?
Probably invisible.
He's not in here.
Maybe he's around the side, or he's up more.
I told you to leave me alone. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me? Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town?
You sound so
That
sorry
must have
about
been what
that.
all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
2012.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Yeah, eventually. How long?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more.
God!
There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
No, I want that detail. Reverse invisibility. What?
Yeah, because you're trying to
Yes,
reverse the
just
invisibility.
read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
Did you give me a ring? Ring of protection.
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you... I am sorry about that. You too.
concerning.
How do I do this?
You equip it, and then you cast it.
I can't. I mean, unless...
Yeah, you just put it in one of those slots, I guess. That guy's so focused on his work, he didn't even notice.
Nope. He did not notice.
Thank you, thank you. I can't
Oh,
tell you
God.
how good it
I
feels
preferred
to
you
be
when you
able
were
to see
invisible.
myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
Dick. Have you looked in the mirror?
Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge. There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Oh, it's been 5 seconds, so...
Goodbye.
Come back to town, everybody's invisible again.
First door on the left.
Assume that would be the first door.
So I can use this?
Yep.
How much shit can I store in it?
Probably as much as you want.
It's not... No. It's not giving me an option to...
Press the right stick. See if that works.
What? I can't remove quest items from my inventory.
So many hearts.
Yep. I mean, they don't weigh anything, so I guess that doesn't really matter.
No. But, I mean, if you just want to clean them up so you don't have them in there, you got your... all the ones you don't need, at least.
I don't need to clean them, I can just leave them. They don't weigh anything. Just let me do what I want to do.
I'm not stopping you from doing what you want to do. But then at least if you're like, oh, I don't ever want to go back to Jarl's house.
Store the skeleton key. No! That's my cheat code. I earned this. Oh my god!
Yep, kind of a cheat code. It's a key that it's an unbreakable lockpick. Now, granted, it's in the game, so it's not cheating.
This game knew what it was giving me.
Of course, you always gotta have an unbreakable lockpick.
Okay. Seems like a big quest that I just don't want to do right now. I can do this though.
Yeah, I feel like the allies one is kind of that quest where you're like, oh, I'm in Coral, let me see if there's an ally here and talk to him. Oh, I'm in this area, let me do that.
You have not found this location yet. Well, I haven't found a lot of things and you've let me travel to them. I don't really think this is that much closer, but I'll just go this way anyway.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What?
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
I
The next
haven't
move is
done
yours.
anything.
Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
current.
2,000?
What the frick?
For what? I don't understand. I haven't done fucking anything. How many skills am I gonna lose if I go to jail?
I mean, you just saved, so really there's only one way to find out. Go to jail and see what happens.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
This game fucking sucks sometimes. It has to be some type of glitch because I haven't done fucking anything. Great. Oh my god, I just lost a shit ton of stuff.
Reload.
That is bullshit.
Reload does not travel there, I guess.
It's gonna happen eventually. I don't even know what my bounty was. What did I even do? Largest bounty 2,000, but it's not going to tell me what the bounty is for. 2,000 is a humongous bounty.
Yes, it is. That's incredibly upsetting. Actually, from what just a quick analysis from 17 years ago, but someone said, all of a sudden I have a 2,000 bounty, I just finished the Bruma Gate mission, and now I had to ask the rulers of Cyrodiil for help, I saved my game, took a break, now I'm playing again and have a 2,000 bounty, what's the deal? And people are saying it could be considered friendly fire in the gate. You did kill a guard.
I didn't mean to!
I know you didn't. Some of that could be the culprit.
That's kind of bullshit considering that the NPCs were constantly getting in my way. That's exactly why it happened, because he was in my fucking way. That is bullshit that the game would punish you for something you have no control over. I would have to go back and redo that entire gate section and try to avoid hitting anybody.
I think there's another way to do it. I'm trying to see how it is. If you go to the Thieves Guild, you could potentially talk to Doyen.
What?
There's a guy in the Thieves Guild who you can apparently talk to who allows you to, I think he gets rid of like at least half your bounty. Like he pays it off for like half price or something.
Where is that?
The Thieves Guild.
Which is where? I don't think I've even been to the Thieves Guild. How am I going to get to the Thieves Guild without getting stopped by a guard?
The Garden of Nerloth, the Imperial City's waterfront district.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that without
Behind
getting stopped.
the shacks and near a wall. If you go there around midnight, you'll see a gathering of all the Thieves Guild members.
I don't remember where that stupid garden is.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Then pay with...
I don't know where the hell he just fucking came from. Nope. See one coming for me. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way. I'm not going to be able to get to it without getting caught. I don't even know fucking where it is.
That's the problem. I have to be able to pull up the map.
Seen by somebody, I don't know who.
So along the wall.
Wasn't it?
Down. Go down. That little courtyard kind of area, I believe.
Here?
On the other side, the little courtyard area.
What courtyard area?
Down, just across from where you were, the little fence. See, it's a little courtyard looking area. That looks like the place in the picture.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way. No fucking way.
Wait till...
They still patrol at nighttime.
So that should some of them down.
Do I have invisibility?
Also help. Save periodically.
Is it?
Save in here. So then this should be a base. I'll put it look like on the map. I don't think there was anything more south. There's a chance, but I believe this is the spot. My guards are coming. Where are the guards coming?
Wow. $11.47. I really, fucking really.
In there, in that little basement area?
No, because it's not an open thing.
Yeah, it must be their base.
Oh, okay, can you leap over this?
You can get in the water.
Cannot wait while the guards come. Cannot wait while the guards are coming, even though I'm nowhere near the fucking city. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Cannot wait while the guards are coming. I'm all the way out here and I can't fucking wait. Nowhere near any fucking guards, but I can't wait. This is so fucking stupid. What?
Oh, found the... Oh, no, it's...
Can you fucking... My God, just piss off. God have mercy. Nope. And I just can't, I can't wait. And I don't think I can actually... I think until I do this, nothing's gonna... I don't think anybody's gonna show up. I'm pretty sure I just have to be punished. Yep, it's just gonna keep telling me the same thing. And I've just made all this gold. I mean, I could pay off the bounty, but is the bounty equivalent to 2,000 gold? Is that what the fucking bounty is?
That's what it said your bounty was.
So I have to pay 2,000 gold.
Yep, or have your skills go down.
I've been sitting here like really trying to earn gold and stuff, and that's just... I literally just don't have words for how annoyed I am about this. That the creators of this game would really do something like that and make it to where you get punished for something completely outside of your control.
I guess. He's probably the one who's been following you. I assume you can't wait now.
Nope.
Even though he's walking away. I guess you can, I don't know if you could even... Killing him would even make a difference.
No, killing him would make my bounty worse.
Well, I know it would make the bounty worse, but I mean if it would let you then wait because he's the guard who's following you or whatever. That's what I meant. That was what you go on apparently anyway.
I mean, my option is kind of to just stand here. I don't even know what time it is anymore. Because I can't even check the fucking time. How is it only...
No, that's...
It's because it's tracking the actual time. So in game, I have no idea what time it is because it won't let me check it.
Yep.
Is it starting to get dark? I mean, I can't freaking
We are getting
tell.
aggravated.
I'm beyond aggravated. Beyond. Way beyond that. But that was a good moment before 9/9.
I do love that redeem too.
That redeem is very appropriate for what's happening right now. Like there's the guard.
Stop!
Yep, thank you.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping...
Shut the fuck up. That makes me very, very angry.
Die!
What is happening?
Die! You'll never take me down! Show me what you've got!
The time of cleansing is almost here!
For the Empire!
Die, unbeliever!
I don't even know what the fuck is happening right now.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Will you fall down?
I'm not interfering.
Let's get this
The
over
time
with.
of cleansing is almost here!
No idea what's going
The
on.
dawn is
Kill
breaking.
the guard! Oh, another one.
I'm not interfering. I'm not gonna do anything.
No, I was hoping that they were going to kill the guard.
Yeah, I don't even know what just happened.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
That's one way to put it.
I'm not touching anybody ever again in my life. That's what's gonna happen from here in this game. I'm not fucking touching anybody for any reason. I'm not even gonna look at somebody sideways. Nope.
You're willing. Yeah, you can do some thief stuff, then go on a thieving spree.
Yep, there went all my gold. That's so upsetting. So upsetting. Where's the fence guy that I sell stolen goods to? I know he's not in this city, he's somewhere else.
Sure, I think there's multiple. Yeah, there's a couple.
Ongar the fence. Ongar, that name is familiar. I've seen that name.
Yeah, that's the one who you need to do for your.
He's
for your
in
quest.
Bruma, I
Yes,
think.
He's in Bruma. He's in Olaf's Tap and Tack.
Because I have a couple of stolen items, I think.
I take it you want something.
Oh, this
Well,
fucking
what is it?
asshole.
I've
Oh
heard
my
Edla
God, you
Darkheart
got to be
was
kidding
once an assassin. I
don't
heard
know
that
about
you
her
helped
past.
the guard.
All I
close
know is that she's
Oblivion.
really
Whoa,
good with the
what
vods.
is
I would
happening?
be getting learning about that.
Oh my God.
Everybody's talking at the same time.
I'm glad that scum.
Oh, you're Olaf.
Hope to
That's
see
right.
you again
Look
soon.
at you.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a
Why don't you
fence?
just say that a
We're
little
just gonna
louder
do
in
that
front
right,
of everybody?
We're just gonna do that right in front of everybody.
Yeah.
He could. What?
Well, I guess maybe reload and do that. I didn't know he could do
Shadow
that.
hide.
When I looked it up, it didn't say anything about him. But I guess he can do it, and it should be half off.
I can't fast travel though.
No, but you could back up. Was that save after you did the Elswell in save? Is that after you did your rune stuff, or is that before you?
That's
deposited
after I don't know.
it? In worst case, you just gotta store your stuff.
I
in
don't
there,
know.
but-
I don't know how I'm gonna get to this guy without. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past the guards to get to him.
No, you should be able to.
Or all my stuff's in here.
Yeah. So.
Get
Oh
away
my
from me.
God, high. Yeah, so let's see if we can make this work there. It would have been nice for it to tell me that.
I'm
he
pretty
could
sure
do
the
that.
guards are right outside the gate, so I don't think that this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to just.
Maybe you could go talk to that guy from this quest and see if he can give you invisibility.
No.
In the fort.
No, not doing that.
You asked about invisibility. Earlier. Just want to come up with options for you.
Pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped the instant I get here. There's guards everywhere.
It's all
Yep, there
over,
it is.
lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
I wonder if he could, resist.
Then pay.
He's just gonna attack me. You are not. Oh, of course he's not here. Where is this fucking guy?
Watch out!
You. But get out! Get off me! Why is everybody attacking me?
It looked like I was trying to punch the guard.
Where the fuck is this Ongar guy?
Yeah,
If I have to pay the goddamn gold, then fine, whatever. I'm just trying to check my fucking options. The hell is this guy? I casually ignore these guards behind me. Literally hear them swinging.
Yep.
Die, damn you!
Why won't you die?
Pretty much.
He just misses every single hit. Hey, Ognon.
I see. Armand Christoph and Skriva have special They can make all your outstanding
Okay. What?
Oh.
Armand Christoph and Skriva
So he
have
can't
special
do it, he just
arrangements
tells
with the
you.
guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Yeah, so he just basically tells you what we were trying to do anyway. That's a bummer.
You got some hot property.
Yeah, what happened to that item I stole forever ago? Why do I not see it in my inventory anymore? It was worth like 1,000 gold. This thing that I frickin' stole from the Mages Guild forever ago. Why is it not in my inventory?
Did it get taken one of the other times you got put to jail?
Yeah, probably. God. This game just gets worse and worse. It's worse and worse. It's worse and worse.
Shadow hide you. Am I so?
I just don't. I don't even have words at this point. I don't even have words. So I can't even do that quest right now because I don't have anything stolen on me. That item that would have immediately progressed my quest, I don't have any longer. So now I gotta steal new things and not get in jail in the meantime before I can actually sell them. Yeah, as soon as I travel here, they're gonna stop me. I'm gonna have to pay that fucking bounty. Where is my horse? Is that my horse? At this point, I'm kind of like damned no matter what I do.
Yep.
There's no way out of it. And that's the thing that's so funny about it, is it's like, in order to clear your bounties, you have to get to these people, but you can't get to them because you'll never get past the guards. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no good option to get around it.
I'm in that awkward spot with just barely not enough progress.
Go up the fucking mountain. Please. Please. Can we go at a slightly faster pace? Can we do that? Is that okay? Can we do that? Oh my god. Keep that in the back of my mind for now, that as soon as I hit a city, I'm going to have to pay that stupid bounty.
Yep.
Let's Allison.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was. She was just a few minutes ago.
I literally heard nothing.
She literally did.
I didn't even hear her make a peep.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, or I could just run into a fucking tree. And be attacked by every single enemy ever. Cool deal. You're making yourself more of a nuisance doing that. Because you were bumping up against the bottom of my chair. Oh my god, y'all. I don't even... back to the stupid shit. Really? Really? Nope, and it's doing it with me. There's no clear roads. Where's the damn entrance? Hitting with this frickin' heavy attack is a pain in the ass. What? Oh, excuse me. there was a way to like compare. Maybe I'm just not understanding the stats. Eight? 11? Is that how much damage they do? I mean, I guess that's how much damage they do. I can keep that and sell it though. I'm gonna need to, especially with this fucking bounty. Isn't that great? And I was gonna buy a bunch of better spells, but I guess that's not gonna happen now because I have to pay a bounty. I'm sorry, can y'all tell I'm a little bitter about it? Alright, I'm gonna stop bitching. I'm done. That's the last thing. I won't say anything else. That's it. No more. Not dodge it. It hit me. Oh. That battle axe is worth some gold, so that is exactly why I'm going to sell. I'm going to take as much shit as I can and go sell it.
I wonder if you charm the shopkeeper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if you charm and then do that, if it'll increase what you get back. What sounds good for lunch? That's a good question. Is there anything you're craving? A type of food?
Yeah, doesn't like garden. Oh, I'm just right in plain sight of the skeleton right here. He doesn't even care.
He doesn't have eyes. He can't see you.
Hey, you're a lot faster than I was expecting. Whoa. What?
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
My lord?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Uriel Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Cyrodiil. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord.
First revenge?
The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here. I I go now to complete my duty to my lord.
Okay, guys. Well, there's a chest back here. Oh. Come on. Fuck! Oh my god, please. Thank you. 20 gold. See, and that's what annoys me about these chests I keep lockpicking. Is I do all that lockpicking and it's like, oh, 20 gold. Joke's on you for thinking there was anything actually worth it in that chest. Posture check.
Another posture check.
Oh. Yeah, I shifted like an inch. Does that count?
If your posture has changed, it counts.
I'm on the couch right now, so there's not really a lot of posturing I can do.
How nice of this scumbag scout. What? In the local yard sale group on Facebook, I got one of those random notifications just now. They're selling Prismatic Evolution booster bundles. For Pokemon. He's got 4 of them. He's selling them for 60 apiece, 63 apiece. But if you buy all 4, he'll give you 2 for 60.
Why do you disturb?
Speed and willpower, not
Go back. Send another ghost guy I'm probably gonna talk to.
Burgers are always good. And you are lucky and have what burger? Which I know you enjoy. That is one thing I wish we could get over this way. Carrie's not a barbecue fan, but there's some barbecue. Appreciate you, Mario. Thank you for the continued lurk.
Stand aside.
Yep, it's like I already know there's this woman.
Where are you going, dude? There's nothing this way. Right, he's gonna walk through the wall.
I guess maybe. Yep. However you die is the ghost you become in this world.
Oh, all of them were chopped in half?
Maybe.
Where's your butt?
that goes. I do see where he's little above the waist.
How can I not search any of these coffins? So I went through that one. I guess now I gotta go through this one.
Nothing here. Well, it's not. Okay. Wrong side somewhere?
Went through there. Went through here. Wait, no, that's a chest. I went through here. This is where I came from, I think. And then, did I go through here?
It's not. He's in the prison.
Hello? Hey. I am streaming right now. Yeah, since I'm kind of live right now. I can call you a bit later though. Alright, bye.
Definitely the.
Yeah, that was my sister.
I don't know.
There are way too many options.
Tunnels and crypts definitely got that cool but creepy kind of vibe to them. Okay, I get that. And yes, I think modern day would mostly be, yeah, here's a skyscraper. It depends on where you go though. Yeah, a lot of it would be like
making sure that all these are nope.
City and oh, sleep there and level up.
Oh. I didn't realize I had leveled up.
Wow.
God.
Yeah, there's ghosts but then you can sleep.
Oh my god, really?
Didn't say there's anybody else nearby, what the frick?
Nope.
Sorry. Guess there's another one too close to proximity. So itself on top of itself. I guess that's the way to put that.
My strength was in the 70s. Why is it not in the 70s anymore?
I don't know, maybe different weapon. Maybe the other weapon had a buff on it. But yeah, the old New York's kind of under there, so you can see the old island and old homes and stuff. People have done some of that and have found some neat stuff. And even outside of that, there's lots of tunnels and caves and things people find all across the country. But even then, it still has kind of that more modern era aesthetics.
Yeah, I'm with you, Gandy. I'm not going to go exploring a cave.
Caves can be dangerous to go exploring, especially alone.
I definitely am one of the people that would go missing.
But yeah, a lot of them.
I've seen Until Dawn. I ain't going down to no mine shafts or caves or any of that nonsense.
Yeah, if you look at a lot of the maps, you can see where a lot of that those correspond. I mean, sometimes it can be.
What is
Stay
happening?
away!
Stay away! I'm a ghost. I'm being hit by a skeleton.
Where'd he go?
He ran for his life.
How is there still one more? There were only 3.
Maybe it's just this guy.
I know you. I know you. You freed me. Free.
What, maybe freeing the 3 of them? Once you get through that area now? 3 whatever the last one is? Yeah, a lot of those maps overlap. And I assume it's because people go missing in caves. I'm not even going to get into all the weird conspiracy crap people have said, but with those caves, but definitely there's a lot of those horror stories of, oh, let's go explore this cave, and then people get stuck or whatever, and they get lost. Crazy thing. Definitely,
Oh my god. God.
He's got a food or dog.
Here's the problem. I think I've gone through all of the... Let's just check. I thought there were fucking only 3 of them. I remember Joffrey only listing 3 names. Okay, there's 2 of them.
Stand aside in the name of...
I don't know where the 3rd one is.
Save the 3rd. Very clearly save the other one. I got a red point out here. Sir? Where'd you go?
Where'd my...
All dang town.
Waypoint is somewhere. Okay, there you are. No, I'm not using a magic weapon. What do you mean half damage then? That's ghost. That's in D&D. I think that's applicable then.
Doesn't seem like it, 'cause you're whacking through them all. Unless the Daedric sword has magical properties and you don't know about it.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
Alright. Ghost door.
Scary door.
The scary door.
Scary door.
It is a scary door. I wouldn't want to go to that door.
Hammers keep breaking. I mean, I don't know what to do. And there go all my hammers. I see 3.
That should be, I guess, all
I set 4. I set 4 free. So 1 is missing. I don't. The one was glitched out. Like he wasn't moving or doing anything. I can't get through. I literally set all of them free. There we go. God, the fourth one finally showed up.
Hooray, armor for Watson.
One trend I'm noticing is that every time I go into like a fortress, like a fort or like a cave or whatever, there doesn't ever seem to be like a main boss, and that's starting to become very disappointing. The only thing in this entire place was just skeletons and ghosts. There wasn't really anything challenging to fight. What starter am I gonna pick? I'm thinking Chikorita probably.
Did you see that leak that Chikorita has like, can get like a fairy move or something now?
Yeah, that's so people think that its Mega Evolution is gonna be Fairy type.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to say good old Cyrodiil. I can't not pick Cyrodiil.
I mean, once I see what the Mega Evolutions look like, that's definitely going to influence my choice. But I'm leaning towards Chikorita right now, which I know is the unpopular choice, but whatever.
Totodile's one
I
of my
have always
favorites.
liked Chikorita. And I mean, I love Totodile too. Love them both. How are you getting? That's where I came from. I miss Skyrim having exits always at the back of the dungeons and stuff. Freaking Oblivion doesn't do that. Oblivion, you always have to work your fucking way back all the way through. It's so stupid. Ow, ow! I walked right into that.
Yeah, the fire started at me.
Yeah, nobody likes Pepe. Hope he becomes crispy bacon.
Which is interesting. I mean, ironically, that's what I would have named him if I had
Crispy
picked
bacon?
Crispy.
Crispy.
Crispy bacon. But yeah, Peppa Pig.
You name him Pumbaa.
Because,
Are you aching? Yip, 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 yip. For some bacon. Yip, 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 yip.
well, that's because Cyndaquil got sent to the past in the other Legends game. Cyndaquil got yeeted. Because it was what? Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and
Rowlet.
Yeah, so they had 3 different era of starters for that one. This has got the 2 Johtos and then black and white. Peppa, I think.
Honestly, it feels a little weird to have 2 Johtos and not 3. But I mean, I understand why they did it, but it's still weird. Okay, what?
Some people think that they do stuff like that as kind of like hints for some of their next stuff. Like, like they picked
here?
Tepig because that's a hint for one of the
Your
upcoming
desks
things
have
that we-
expanded, my friend.
Ooh, black and
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I've got it, so you better get on it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great welkin stone. You may have run across lesser welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is the pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had all but one. The Great Stone, but no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. The pinnacle...
Damn it, no!
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the cap. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful.
Yeah, we might. Oh, yeah, I just didn't want to be talking over him with him.
Be careful, my friend.
Story stuff.
I know you've braved many dangers already,
yeah,
but
I would be
Miskarkand
surprised if we don't get Kalos starters in a Kalos region-based game. So I fully expect them to be there in some way, shape, or form. Even Scarlet and Violet obviously introduced a lot of the other starters. Not all of them, I don't think. I'm trying to remember if all of them, but I don't think all of them.
Jesus.
But yeah, I think we'll get them. They'll probably get some new love. With Tepig being there, we'll probably get Snivy and Oshawott.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I gotta pee again. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry.
I'm sure we'll get something with Cyndaquil, and I mean, let's be honest, we'll see Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. There's no way we won't. What am I doing is going to your waypoint. This one? There it is. Woo, that's way over there. I'd be very surprised to not see a lot of those coming in. Now, I will say it's probably not going to be nearly as much as a mainline game, of course. You know, like that was kind of my one downside to Arceus, was it had like 300 Pokemon maybe. I think this is rumored to have more, but yeah, here, bear. Yeah, you're dead now. Dead forever. You now have to play the game as a ghost. I fully expect all of them.
What, in the ZA game or just in general?
No, in the ZA game. I expect
It's not going to give us all the Pokemon in that
I'm not saying all the Pokemon. I said starter-wise, I fully expect the Kalos starters to be in there in some way. I would be baffled if they don't appear in a Kalos region game. And I said since Tepig's there, I would imagine the Unova stuff.
Tepig Kalos?
No, it's Unova.
I'm...
So I expect Snivy and Oshawott to appear. I'd say most likely Hoenn. If I had to put someone on the block.
Oh! What the?
Hoenn. And it would be...
How is my light armor increased? Am I wearing light armor? What?
Oh, maybe your helmet's light?
Yep.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate in that you don't have a full set of heavy, but it's also fortunate that you're leveling light, which is nice. Because that helps level you up. It's like, damn. Kanto, I can see them not putting them in, but I also, it's Kanto, so it wouldn't surprise me if they end up in it, but they'd be the other ones I probably say wouldn't make it. So Cyndaquil should probably be in. I imagine all the Hisuian forms ones will be in it.
I'd really like to know what influences sneak attack damage. Why sometimes it's like 3 and other times it's 1. Like, it seems very random.
Distance could be something. Not me. How did this happen? Pull it up and around.
What the hell? Those are headless zombies who can somehow see me. Explain the logic of that one, because I don't think you can. They have no ears, they have no nose, they have no eyes.
Yeah, honestly, the story was pretty fun. Loading in terms of areas and stuff like that, but what's this? Expect it with it being kind of one big central city. There'll probably be a couple little pockets where things will load, of course, but
like they were missing hands.
Nobody.
You got ahead.
Zombies everywhere. What is this? The Walking Dead? Champion.
So much for that. Is there a way to get back up here if I fall down?
Probably. Probably just gonna loop around somewhere and get you back up.
Oh!
Goblin!
Look, there's 4 more of those waystones. The 4 little things. Waylanders. Well, whatever they're called. selling everything.
All these things have lockpicks.
Greaves of the Monkey.
These are worth 608 gold.
Security. I think it's security.
What do you mean?
That's what it said. Is that your security increased to 59?
What'd that do? You guys with the panel?
Yep.
You guys with the levers? What'd that do?
I mean, let's be real. Even if we didn't push the levers, it would have just broke free.
Yeah, it would have made its way through somehow.
Like, there's no way it wasn't getting out. Security is a skill that covers all using lockpicks to open a person's locked door or chest.
So this just looped me in a big circle, but...
But you hit the button, so I think...
So did it open the other one? Did it open this? Yeah, looks like it did. Okay, so that button opened this up.
That was actually
what's it?
The security leveling up. Yeah, that's the lockpick one. As it continues to level, you know, I think 25, I think is the next one.
Ace of Overload.
Burden on strength. As stuff
Sell it.
levels up. When you fail it, I think some of them will stay locked.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why the skeletons hiss. That's just weird.
I guess they gotta make some noise.
I guess that was the scariest noise that they could come up with.
Could be. What's something that's spooky for a skeleton, but not... Why don't we make them hiss? Another Link killed. Link? It was called a skeleton hero.
Yeah, that's the thing I stole from the Mages Guild, worth 1,000 gold.
That might honestly be back at the Mages Guild for you to steal again.
I don't know, maybe.
That's all I can see. Oh, one of the dwarven bows. Do you have one of those yet?
I have a bow of numbing.
A bow of numbing?
Oh, a bow of shock, I mean, sorry.
Probably better than the effect, but I must not have been around when you got the shock.
This one's 4. The one I have is 4.
Yeah, fine.
So this is the same.
Yeah. Press that button, so maybe that button opened that,
Well, I'm sure it probably did. I'm going back. I just was...
I'm saying that would be my
Push
hope.
the button.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Button, I do. Oh, wasn't that button? Please.
These dungeons are so confusing to navigate, like...
Another button. Buttons everywhere.
Yep.
That was a pretty door.
Second one was gone, but... You have contracted Black Heart Blight. Cool. cure disease spell. You're gonna have to tell me where to go get that. This dungeon is very confusing. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, nope, I'm gonna pee myself. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Every time I think I've got the rhythm down, it just doesn't fucking...
I think I'm working Barry a little bit.
Come on now. See, there's just no rhyme or reason to it. That's what I'm saying. There's no fucking reasoning behind it. I can do the same exact thing on each one, and it just doesn't...
Yeah, that's what I think they have different speeds, technically.
Alright, I'm only go full with this so long. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna spam the auto attempt button from now on when that shit happens. Where I came from?
They just can't break anything. They just I hope it.
Eventually, it's got to get it.
Hopefully.
All right, nailed it. Nope. Come on now. Now I've learned a cheat code. A cheat code to the cheat code. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on!
I only open 2.
Why is that so funny to you?
Well, number one, because it's just funny, because you just hear and that just goes fine, and you're through. But you're also getting experience off of it.
Excellent.
And leveling it up, which is going to make it even easier.
plague or whatever the fuck it was called, Black Blight.
I'd say probably after this mission and sell your stuff, I'd probably go just sell enough stuff to get the fence thing, just so you can get that bounty guy open. Thieves Guild. The walls are the same.
Oh.
Just come for a second.
It's the first time they've been nice enough to do that. Before I head back to him, I'm gonna sell some shit. Oh, and then I go to that city. Make me pay that fucking bounty.
Do you have a new bounty?
I haven't paid it off. Remember, I went back to the save and then I just been traveling around doing quests outside of the city. But the minute I head back into that city, they're gonna hit me with that bounty. So I mean, it's not gonna fucking matter. Yes, the multiple enemies that are around. I should really be cautious of those.
Probably.
Freaking random ass ogre a mile away. Troll or whatever the hell it is. Is this what the problem is? This fucking troll? Yeah, I just went inside him.
Hey, yo.
Nothing else around. Oh. There are no enemies! Okay, could you actually hit the target? That'd be great. Thank you. Silver bowl.
I don't think bandits read. Just scuttling.
Yeah, he's just scuttling around in the background. Preventing me from fast traveling. I'm getting daggone annoyed. Please travel now. Please. Oh my god! There are no enemies! There's literally nothing anywhere. Come on, come on. Come tell me I owe you a bounty. Come on.
Yep, that's a guard.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay
That's
the court a fine or serve your sentence.
That there's no escape?
Your
Well, I just meant that
stolen
he's
goods
riding
are
a
now
horse.
forfeit.
Just happens along the wilderness. Oh yeah, I know you.
That's too bad. I was
Shut
okay.
the fuck up.
What are you doing back there, buddy? You just laying? Yeah.
What the? What?
I would,
What just happened?
it looks like it spawned you underground
What?
or something. So I would try to see if you can fast travel out there. aren't falling through the world forever. Like Fable 3 playthrough. Yeah, at least that was a quick fix.
Okay, I still have all my gear on. Oh, because it's not jail.
Spare a coin for the
Oh, after the 2,000 bounty I just paid? No, you can be needy. I'm needy too now. Over here.
Yes, we can't talk here. Too public.
How do you
Meet
know
me
who you
behind
are?
the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while. You fool! You'll ruin everything. No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else.
Yeah, that's not sus at all. Why did it not give me a quest?
He did. It was called Paranoia.
Oh, I didn't even see. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go and sell some shit.
Yeah, that guy's crazy.
Yeah, he cray. No, God. Literally, my pointer was directly over the east gate, and it's like, do you want to go to the gate to hell? No.
You don't want to. Wait, you don't want to go to the Hell Gate?
Would you like to burn in hell for all of eternity? What? What? I don't know where I thought I traveled, but... Oh, this is not... What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Sell some shit. Okay.
Greetings to you.
So...
What?
You guys charm him.
What can I interest you in? Take care.
I don't know if it works, but I mean, I would imagine it.
I don't have that equipped right now.
Hello.
Love me.
What's going on with you? I hope I...
you.
Let's do business.
You were to only love me right now. Okay, so what if I haggle? Selling items at 44% of value. Worst case scenario, just tell me no. I don't know what that did.
You drive a hard bog. A good price for a...
Slowly getting my gold back. Mace of Overload.
That's a good deal.
That's such a good deal.
That's such a good deal.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Excellent bargain. It's worth 600 for now. Yeah, okay. A million of those. Okay. Alright. We lost 2,000 gold, unfortunately. But I gained
Thank
a bunch,
you for your
so.
business. Take care.
Look for a great chapel in this town.
And to think, I could have had 7,000 gold instead. I'll save after all that. Why do
It's
I need to
you.
look for a chapel?
Because that's where we're going to buy that disease thing.
At a chapel?
Yes, you look for a great chapel, which I think pretty much every town has one. And then there's a guy in each one who sells spells, alteration spells, or whatever the healing type is. I think it's
Yeah,
alteration.
because I'm not gonna have infinite cure disease potions, so it's just gonna be easier to buy the.
What do you mean, Bruma?
Yeah.
You're looking for Isa Ramen. is.
I found you. Can I talk to you?
Hey, you're the one that...
Probably gonna get a bounty.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
She does have it. Oh yeah. She got cure disease, cure poison.
My skill level's too low. That costs 122 magicka. 500 gold.
Cure paralysis, cure poison. She has a heals too. But I can't imagine you're too far off from being able to do cure disease.
Another Be seeing you.
Sorry for...
Alright, let's see. How much of a bounty did that give me? 0. That didn't give me any bounty. So I guess trespassing isn't a crime?
I think it's situation.
I mean, I might get stopped. If I get stopped, we'll know. I guess it just automatically adds it to your...
Yeah, I think when you buy it like that as a spell, you just immediately get it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there it is.
It's just...
Skill level's too low.
Oh,
Alright,
sure.
well, what freaking
Yeah,
skill
go to-
level do I gotta be?
50.
50?
That's what it says. So you gotta be a journeyman. So if you go to your restorations, go to your skill thing, you'll see where you're at.
43. Oh.
Yeah, so you're getting there. Could theoretically find somebody and pay to level it up a little bit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll just keep casting my shit. Okay. Alright. He asked me to meet him behind the Great Chapel at midnight. Alright. Let's travel back. Let's travel back. Oh, God. Help me. Oh. Well, it's after midnight. Where's the chapel?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. We're next! I'm sure of it! First Kvatch, now Skingrad! The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead!
This guy did not have to go this hard for this voice acting role, but he did.
Remember,
Having fun.
Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Okay. 6 a.m. Got it. 6 a.m.
Go ahead.
Alright, so that's her house right here. And your house is where? There it is. It's right here. Okay. 6 a.m. Okay. I will just post myself right here. I'm not doing anything. Back again?
Options there are for this.
What? For this quest?
Outcomes.
For this quest?
Yeah. There are 6 different possible routes you can take once you get to a certain point.
Oh my god. Obviously, you need to tell me the best one so I can get the best reward.
That's all relative, my dear. Sure it is.
I do like money.
And I will say for anybody that he has you spying on, there is always the option of increasing your disposition with them and talking to them. And it may give you some additional information.
It's 6 a.m. Nobody's here.
Which color she is today. She just hasn't come out yet. Maybe don't the boy.
Didn't even watch him, that's the thing. Just came right out and left. What you doing, Bernadette?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Be seeing you.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Yes? All right. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your flattery on me. My life is... Let's just talk. Good one. My life is drab. What nonsense? Let's just talk.
That was unfortunate. Can you help me with this?
course.
You're wasting your breath.
No, I don't think that was right.
Sure, that's cute.
Admire.
Don't waste your... Gracious! What a hero!
Yeah, I don't think this is going
You
well.
said up and down are her two negatives. Well, you didn't say
Left
it, but...
and right, yeah, up and down are her two negatives.
Yeah, so that one was the one that had the lowest. I mean, like, Admire has the lowest.
Don't talk such rot!
Boast.
I salute you.
Of course.
Most... You can't scare me. Yeah, I get it.
That's the pattern. That's what the thing said to do, so that's the route to go. Admire.
Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. That's just top. Yeah.
Hers is, like,
I
difficult.
get it. Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me. My life, is that so? That's pretty good. Not now. Not later. Not my life. That's just talk.
She's a tricksy one.
Gracious. What? You can't scare me. What nonsense.
Oh, can't do it anymore.
Time to charm.
You too. I hope I can help.
Second there.
Certainly.
Got her up to 71. So.
Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Okay. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Have you seen the...
Okay.
You too.
Alright, She likes him. I don't know why, he's fucking creepy as hell. She kinda looks like a little bit of a psycho though, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
So long.
Bye.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
So long. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
What is it?
Alright, so this is the location I'm supposed to meet him, I guess, to report back.
Yep.
I just gotta wait till midnight.
Yeah, you can probably skip
Oh my god.
Skip till midnight. Most likely that should be...
I don't know how many hours until midnight, so I'm just gonna do a bunch.
Because from what I saw, she basically, after the chapel, goes out into the grape fields. I'm hoping I don't have to literally follow her everywhere to talk to her, but I guess we'll see.
Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, it's fucking midnight. Did I not follow her enough?
Maybe. We go back into the chapel and get back at like 7 a.m.
Because he's not here. So I guess I didn't do something right.
Oh, is that him?
Yes, it is.
No, it is. Okay. So he's just working his way over.
Okay, what is with this game and saying and not having like the right times for things?
Because they walk around, so he's just running a little late. I mean, it's not raining, but weather, from what I was reading, can affect certain things. Well, they'll do different stuff.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she? Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Yeah. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius, do you know him? A quiet fellow, appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
So
He's
crazy.
a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
I like me a little bit of a psycho, I'm not gonna lie.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. But it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Suckler.
Hold on. So, now it's me to observe them, blah, blah, blah. So if I wait outside this morning. Alright, if I waited outside Tutius Sextius' house this morning.
A little bird
Whoa.
told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
None of your business.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy.
No.
So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Oh my god.
He's like, what was that about? Were you following me? The other guy's house, the one that I'm working for, was the other direction. So
this guy doesn't live anywhere really
this guy
near.
doesn't even live close to him. So all right. Yeah, we'll just wait till morning. He's still in his house, so. Oh, I can go in? I wonder if I can just talk to him.
Probably that's what you did for your lady.
Am I hearing Nernroot in your house? I'm definitely hearing Nernroot in your house. Hello.
Tidings, citizen. You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the Low Gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf. They say there are a bunch of people. Be seeing you.
All right, where are you going? Are you going somewhere so I can steal? Yeah, go on. Go. Go on.
Why don't you go downstairs? I'll tidy up for you.
Where's your nerd root? I can hear it, man. What the hell is that? It's like very loud right here. Ooh, what's that? It's like a mini chest. Is it like in here?
I think it's either upstairs or it's in the basement. Is that upstairs?
Leave!
Locked door. I don't think you can hear it once in a chest.
No!
How can I help?
Get out!
You can leave your house. Wait. I think he leaves his house around 9.
Wander off.
Nope, he's still here. Just following me now. Stop following me! I want to steal! Why? You were not following me before. Why are you following me now? Yeah. Wow.
Oh, well, maybe because he would leave and then the house would be locked, technically.
What?
Why are you
Good day.
That would be my guess.
The thing is that this game makes it impossible to do anything because people are always like following you around.
Say what? What was it? Yeah, 'cause if you leave and he leaves, it probably will update to locked once he's out and about. Once he heads out.
No time to talk.
Whenever that be.
Goodbye.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not me. He seems to have no interest in leaving the
Yeah,
house.
there you go. Because look, it said it was locked.
Yeah, but he's still in it. He never came out.
If you wait an hour, he's probably gone.
I'm here to relieve you.
Going off and on his way.
Yeah, but the problem is now there's a million people,
Yeah,
so
of
I can't
course.
sneak in here.
Good morning.
Me children are
Move!
starving. Please
Why
help.
don't you get a job?
Fucking go on! Try to wait till everybody's fucking gone. I'm gonna sneak in this house. How can somebody still see me? There's nobody around. There's fucking nobody.
Fucking nobody.
Come on. Go. Thank you. Hurry up here. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Really?
Sleeping his bed, he comes back. Excuse me. Yep. Now into his basement. His creepy basement.
thought we were gonna find something suspicious. Twice now that this dude has said, "Oh, I'm being followed."
It didn't say it. Probably because you didn't do the game. I don't know if that unlocks it more, but it wasn't white after you did it, so I don't know. But apparently he can tell you that if you ask about Glarthier, he'll tell you that he's following him as well.
Wait, what?
That Glarthier's following him. Supposedly for this guy, depending on if you tell him if he's following him or not, you'll get a little extra gold, but it doesn't say which choice is which. One will give you 150, one will give you 200.
Where is this dude?
Taking his sweet time to get over here.
God.
He's paranoid. Being careful.
Why is waiting not doing any good? What the fuck?
It's just overweight. Now he's leaving because he just turned around. I think that was him running down the street.
I don't understand.
I think he's going back to his house. It was like here, and then he waited and he turned around.
What just happened?
I told you, I think he waited, so now he's going. It's like, oh, I'm past the waiting time or the meeting time. So he just,
God damn it! Oh my god. This game be glitchy as fucking fuck.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
So technically, I get more gold if I lie and tell him.
Like I said, it doesn't specify which one is which. It just says yes. If you say one, it'll give you 150, but then the other one, if you go back and do it, it'll give you 200.
But it doesn't say which one.
No, it doesn't say which choice is which.
Well, that's not helpful.
No, that's just what it says.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that.
What?
Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
Yeah, so I guess if you tell me...
Do you know David Cyrodiil? Yes, of the famous Cyrodiil vineyards, pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy! He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. The Cyrodiil house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Be careful. David Cyrodiil is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Oh, this dude. So fucking crazy. Whoops. That's not what I meant.
This is a guy that, if you get the disposition.
Moving.
Oh, hello. What? Urus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep.
What the fuck?
And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese. No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. I'm David of Cyrodiil Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel. Yeah, well, in all honesty, I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Good day.
Where are you fucking going?
Go ahead, please. We'll see.
Okay.
It's the top of the right.
That's just not funny. Don't, please. Really? What nonsense.
Oh,
What a waste of time. Farewell.
Farewell.
Top and right.
How are you?
Oh, stop running.
Yes? All right.
You ready?
Yep. Admire.
What nonsense. Oh, that's just stupid.
Roast.
Remarkable. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Bow.
Remarkable.
Coerce.
No more. Don't talk such. That's just not funny.
Coerce.
Yes,
Both.
yes, whatever you say. I wish I could say that.
Joke.
That's just not funny.
You chose the
Don't
wrong
try to
fucking
manipulate
option.
me.
Thanks a lot, Matt. Just lost me 10 points off of that.
Don't talk such What a dumb joke.
Boast.
What a great story. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Joke.
You think that's funny?
Boast.
Well done.
Coerce.
No more.
Admire.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could say that.
Coerce.
I accept.
Joke.
I have
Or
no
admire,
choice.
yeah, sorry.
Don't try. You think that's funny?
You don't even know.
I wish I could say that.
Coerce.
Whatever you want.
Admire.
Don't talk. That's just not funny.
Okay, now.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's all.
That's it?
The West Weald is a good place. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like he likes him as a neighbor. He's a good neighbor. Alright, now, while you're on your way back to the church, I must tell you some things.
What?
Number one, obviously you'll get gold whether you tell him if he's spying or not. But I will say if
I fully plan to tell him he's spying this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start with chaos.
Well, I was going to say
I'm
if
gonna
you
fuel the chaos.
I was going to say if you told him that this guy wasn't spying, he immediately, basically telling him all three aren't, he immediately assumes that you're in on it and attacks you. That's the first
I
option.
kind of had a feeling that something bad would happen if I told him that all three weren't spying. So, I figured this time I would lean towards the chaos and tell him this guy is, even though he's not.
that's fine, because that opens up all the other options. Wow. Technically not the last option, but I'm just going to tell you option 6 right now, because we're probably not going to do it. But basically, you can kill him at any point during this quest, and on dying, he'll go in here, I trusted you, and you get nothing but his like little house key, and if you kill him behind the chapel at night, there's a good chance you won't get a bounty. But that's not as nice as the other 3 options. Sorry, other 4 options.
Let's do let's wait a little longer. Okay, let's wait here. There you are. Oh, look, you're early this time.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
I didn't even get to save before I did this.
And so it all falls into place. Yes, yes, it all makes sense now.
That's a scribble sound, but no animation for it.
Task. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my
List
debts
of debt?
and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Oh no.
Alright, so here's where you have 3 different choices.
Oh no. Oh no.
So,
Oh.
yes, he is just giving you a list of death with
1,000 gold?
some names to kill.
He wants me to kill David?
Yes. And if you had told him all 3 were spying, he would have wanted you to kill all 3.
Oh my god.
So, you can kill David.
Oh no!
And he'll give you 1,000 gold. You can refuse. And if you refuse, I will say he is going to try to take matters into his own hands. And most likely that means he'll probably kill David. And
Oh
then
my
die.
goodness!
That guard did tell you to report things that were suspicious that he asks you to do. So you can't always do something like that. You can also tell David what's happening. David or whatever. So those are kind of your different pathways.
All right, what's gonna give me the biggest reward?
Well, the only one that says specifically how much gold you're going to get is the one for if you kill.
You get 1,000.
If you kill him, you get 1,000. But if he dies, you can grab his house key and you can go loot his house, which is supposed to have gold and weapons and things like that.
In David's house?
No.
Oh, if I kill this guy.
If this guy dies, whether it be you tell David or you tell the guard, but I would not necessarily kill him yourself.
Why?
Because the guard said to tell him, or you can tell David that he's going to try to do stuff, or you can tell Gaston. Technically, you can tell the brother.
Where's that guard? That's the thing is, I don't know where that fucking guard is. Talk to any guard?
Something to report?
Yeah, you can do any guard, I think.
Do I want to tell the guard or do I want to tell David? If I tell David, does David try to go kill this guy? Wow.
Or Gaston, you can tell David's brother.
If I tell the brother, is the brother gonna try to kill him?
Yes, you can
If
tell.
I tell the guard, or the guard's gonna kill him? Oh my god!
Yes, if you tell David or Gaston.
No matter what I do, this guy has condemned himself to his own fate.
Yes, for those who aren't seeing, because there's no camera on, I was nodding solemnly.
So it doesn't matter who I tell. This guy's fucked.
No, but if you tell David or Gaston, they will both take their matters into their own hands and beat him to death. City guards will join in if they see the fight. If you tell the guards will go kill him.
Oh my god.
So he's doomed himself with his paranoia.
Okay.
So really it just comes down to if you want to see David and his brother try to beat him to death, or if you want to see this guy.
I want to see David beat him to death. I want to see David beat him to death, because David seemed like a nice guy. So I want David to beat the hell out of this guy. That's what I want. All right. They deserve it. They deserve to beat the hell out of this guy. So we're gonna let the brothers.
Yeah, see, you made it a little bit easier. You didn't go through the whole long process of, because technically you're supposed to follow them all throughout, like the whole in-day cycle.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And when you look at it, yes, you talk to them in the house, or you just let them do the stuff in the house, and then they go to the wine field and they spend the day pretty much out in the wine field. Like they don't even
How are
see
you
him other
today?
than-
Here's Gaston. Where's David? I'm hearing Nernroot again. I think there was David just disappearing around the corner.
Down, he's leaving. He's leaving.
Oh, hello. I'm David of Cyrodiil Brothers Vineyard. Yeah, well, our neighbor, a bit eccentric. Why? Is there something I should know? So he has finally snapped. I knew we should have warned the guards back when I noticed him trying to break into my house.
Oh my God!
This has gone far enough. It's past time I dealt with this madman once and for all.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, they're leaving, so you gotta book it.
Oh, okay.
Like he, when I say he
What?
was going, he going.
Whoa!
Oh, hello.
What?
No time to talk.
Go bother someone else.
Never mind, then.
What's the matter?
What?
Getting tired?
I think he was waiting for Gaston.
That's the best you can do.
Okay.
I thought I was weak, didn't you?
What is even
You thought I
happening?
was weak, didn't you?
I need the guards to get in on this.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Did you think I would be your puppet?
Why won't you die? You're supposed to be impressed. Do your best.
He just got shot with that. Yep, the guards are joining
Oh,
him.
yep, here.
There
Oh,
he-
there he goes. All right, bye. No, excuse me. Excuse me. I need
I'm
to get paid
David
by
of
somebody.
Cyrodiil Brothers. Yeah. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
Oh my God! I just watched you. I didn't get any gold. What?
I've heard that
You gotta
someone
loot
has
the
it
body.
out for Tutia's sec.
Oh yeah, that
Good
guy.
day.
I'm terrifying.
How about you? You gonna give me
I'm
anything?
gas. He turned. Bye.
Same story.
They got their
Pity
story.
I'm an old war veteran.
Wow.
You gotta take his key and you gotta go loot his house. So saying. Yeah, this guy was creepy looking. Oh my God.
Foul Vegas? Fagus? Sorry.
Oh,
Foul Vegas?
that's what I'm saying. Is Foul Vegas.
Vegas? Yeah, because the other pronunciation doesn't sound right.
Oh, I guess technically to complete the quest, you have to find that Dion guy, most likely.
You have to find that what?
That guard. Did that say the brother's wine? He stole the brother's wine.
Oh my God. goodness. Oh, they were plotting against me too. Okay. Well, that was a fun sidetrack. This guy was unhinged as fuck.
So many chests.
Wow.
First chest.
Okay. Come on, dude. Can you actually have some fucking decent loot? Come on, man. No. Well, that was disappointing.
Check the basket right by his front door.
Check the basket.
That little basket.
Okay.
Here's your payday.
There we go. Fucking money?
Yeah, money. Yeah, pay.
Yeah, money.
I guess
yeah,
check
pay.
your log and see if the quest is done.
I think it is.
I think it. Just in case it.
Yeah, it's done. So I guess talking to the guards.
No,
not
so you
gonna
don't
do
have to.
any
But
good.
some people were saying that if it doesn't, that's sometimes what you have to do.
Okay. All right. Now I need to go to the guy and I think I have a couple of stolen items, don't I? Sure. So he's in Roma. He's at that. Well, he might be at the end, but. The problem is that I don't know if all those things I just took count as stolen items or not. How do I know? All right. Oh, that's stolen. Okay.
Yeah. I guess the little hand symbol.
Okay.
Yeah, fold
Yeah, so there are some things that I've stolen that I can sell. Okay, cool. So I need to set that quest so I know where he's at. Here we go. Alright, where are you at, dude? You're... what? All the way up here somewhere, apparently. Ongar. Oh, hello.
I see you are with the Grey Fox.
I need a fence.
You got some hot property.
A lesser wood
Well, that seems a fair price.
No, it doesn't.
I didn't even haggle with him.
Well.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Charm you then, buddy.
That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal there.
So on the bright side, you can sell anything to him. It doesn't have to just be the fence stuff, which is nice.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
What? To sell the stolen armor?
Yeah, because I was gonna put it on. I want that steel helmet because I need one.
I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide.
I don't think so.
Stolen from, because that means if you ever get caught.
Yeah, I know. That means they're gonna take it away.
It's gonna be like, oh, by the way, this.
Pretty much.
I'm really Shadow hide you.
So, here's my gold. Our fencer. I should go see Armand sometime. That quest is done for now. Oh, it's time to level up. Okay. Which means I can head to... Where is it? Elsewell. Go to my room. My free room. Free room. Because it's free. Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Shut up. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Okay. List of death. Is there anything I have that I can store? What is this? This sigil stone. Do I need it on me?
You can probably store it. That was just, I think, what you got for breaking down that tower. I don't remember if there's any other purpose for them. Scent. Sigil stones.
Oh. I should have. No, there's a bunch of potions that I should have sold.
They can be used to enchant jewelry, armor, or weapons.
Oh, the sigils? Look at that happy face.
How are you
so
today?
Happy.
Each stone can provide one of two possible effects: a defense constant effect on jewelry or armor, or an offense.
Oh, what? Damn it, Carrie! Freaking ADHD, I swear to God.
Constant effects never need to be recast, and they also stack with new effects.
Okay. See, and now it says it's back up to 70-something again. I don't understand.
Well, you leveled up last time, and you
increased it, but then when it was on the other screen, it said it was only like 60-something. So something's not right.
I don't know, maybe you were fighting something and it lowered your stat. Not
As much as I don't want to keep raising this, I'm gonna have to.
But hey, you put a couple points in there, keep raising your magic. You put a couple points in, you know. These other ones are.
Do this too. was saying 77. I don't know.
Well, see, like, look at your speed right now. It shows that there's like a little buff on it.
Yeah, apparently.
So that's what I think. Certain things are maybe buffing, or like you're fighting something and you're getting, we're not catching.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
The thing, and it's giving you a little debuff.
Nobody fucking knows. I don't know. All right, so who sells
Blade and
who
bone.
sells
Speak to me.
destruction spells?
Let's see. Destruction spells. Oblivion. Remastered.
Anyway, so I just started blasting.
Yeah, so anyways, I started blasting. You can purchase from various merchants throughout Cyrodiil. Yeah, a lot of the mages guilds. Or Edgar's discount spells in the market district of the Imperial City.
I'd rather not go to the Imperial City. And what was the first option?
The different mages guilds. Potential.
Yeah, but
that's literally what says. Sometimes you can find them at the Great Chapels, sometimes you can find them there, or you can find them in the Imperial City.
All right, here's the thing. I don't know where the frickin'
the market district. Some in that Mystic Emporium.
You what?
So there may be some in that Mystic Emporium place.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
What?
I think that guy was probably supposed to come fight you as like an assassin or something.
Yeah!
But because those guards were right there, they immediately started getting rocked.
The dawn is breaking.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yeah!
Oh God!
Only the chosen will
Die!
survive.
You'll never take that the best you can
I'm
do!
afraid because I don't want to hit one of the guards. I'm gonna get a damn bounce.
I do not fear death.
Okay. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted.
Before I was so rudely, just viciously attacked. Never guess who sells the spells in Edgar's.
Edgar?
Yeah. Actually, no, it's Jimmy.
Is it?
Well, I mean, that scroll just fell off the floor the second you walked in.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Really? Nope.
Take care.
That sucked.
So then try the Mystic Emporium. You want the Cyrodiil.
Go take your break.
Cyrodiil.
Welcome to the Mystic. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He's got some.
I think this one is slightly better than what I have right now. Wish you could see more details about it.
What happens if you click the stick or whatever? Oh,
Nothing.
darn. I was hoping it would bring up the effect.
I can't do that.
Yeah, what if we charm you, buddy?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay. Bitch. Alright.
If you're still looking for more,
Thank you for your business. Take care.
Arcane University has a couple people, which I think is here in the Imperial City. It's in a different district. Problem is the safety password, which just says various, comma, high level.
Herbal grow slashing. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
352.
No, it's for all your stuff.
Yeah, I know, but Jesus.
Oh, it's because your helmet's fully broken. I guess.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Wait, this is. I'm not even wearing this.
Well, that's why it's broken in your inventory, so it counts as it can be repaired.
I wouldn't say I'm at the point where I actually need to
most of your stuff seems pretty
do
fine.
this yet. I can put it off a little longer. 'Cause that's a steep fucking price.
Goodbye.
Oh, do you have actually...
What do you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yes, you do. 32 would be like an astronomical amount of gold. How much would 15 be?
Pleasure. Thank you. Come. Goodbye.
Okay, see you later.
See you later. Bye. No, I don't need to repair that, damn it. That's good enough. Okay. Render staffs. There's the general store in this little section. The best defense, the gilded craft. Let's go back in here and see if I can find some shit. You might not let me though.
What do you want?
Do you let me?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't even, it doesn't even save the settings that I had. Where are my... Okay.
Where are they? Where are they?
So he will not buy potions. Okay.
Take care.
That's weird. So I need just a regular shop then, because he won't buy any of my potions.
What a loser.
You've come to divine.
I do not care about what I wear.
Have a look around.
You're just a regular.
You won't find farewell.
Where's just a general store?
I'm looking. Jensen's Good as New in the Imperial District. Good as New, or the Copious Coin Purse. Merchant's Inn.
Get your black horse courier here.
To be able to be a general.
Hi there. Yes? A little food and drink will do you some good.
See if you'll do that.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? A good price for a good customer.
Gosh, he thinks you're a good customer.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
Keep the health potions and stuff.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wrap this up.
Greetings to you.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Red diamond.
You'll always leave stuff.
So,
Feedback isn't fancy.
so I'll go talk to Martin. And then we'll wrap it up. I gotta head to the grocery store. I gotta call my sister back. Twice I've dodged her calls.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well.
Unfortunately, adult
The blades are, as
responsibility
always,
demands
at your
that that's not
disposal.
possible, Gandy.
What do you need? You're back. And you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
Yeah, he does look better in armor.
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open
Well, that's
Oblivion
literally what I
gates.
just...
A great sigil stone, then,
great
is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Brewmaster. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act. That's what you did at Kvatch. Were you acting for the gods?
Oh my god, dude.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Friend? Desperate plans call for desperate measures.
Alright, so that's the next thing I gotta do is go talk to the Countess and convince her that this is a good plan, which I'm assuming she's not gonna agree with that.
You mean you don't think it's a good plan?
With that, I would like to keep going, but unfortunately I have to stop. So, that's gonna be the Allies quest first. Yeah, we'll take a look. I might branch off and do some more dicking around before I do that. But hope everybody has enjoyed. Thanks so much for watching. I'll be back with more of this eventually at some point. Don't know when, but
sometime.
Probably later this week.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Keep an eye out for the schedule and all that fun
We
stuff.
will see you guys next time. Bye.